But even then, that's a little hard considering the fact that since I go live twice, it's more effort from it. Why's my phone keep freaking vibrating? Oh, that might be the reason why. Okay. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. All right, so if I pop that one out, I should be able to at least see it. I can see this one easily. Are the messages appearing on the screen? Let's test that out. They are. Okay, cool. All right. Although I don't want them to appear twice, so we'll get rid of that one. I can't type, but that's okay. All right, yeah. I guess I'm gonna go grab my drink and we'll get right into it. Per usual. If anybody asks, I got it for a split second because it takes a little bit of time to get everything set up now. Also, for anybody out there, I don't know when this starts, but it's a I feel a sneeze. I got 3 invites to invite people to test this out with me. So, um, again, this is always a game. It's always something that I get a hold of that I want to try out with people. Issue is getting people to try it out with. So, I want to test it at some point. You getting a drink? I'll tell folks. Yeah. But yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. I work here for chair stream. What's going on, Potty? Um, I don't know if something like cut me or bit me. Feels weird. My finger feels slightly irritated for whatever reason. I don't know. Um, it feels like something like might have potentially bit me. I don't know. I mean, granted, mailboxes do be having a specific type of creature inside of them sometimes, and yeah, sticking letters inside mailboxes can be very detrimental sometimes. What was I about to say? Brrr. Using rubbing alcohol if it's a bike, I'll just get Spider-Man powers and transform if that is the case. Uh, right into the dead. I don't even know what I was about to say. There was like a lot of things that something on my mind. Again, sorry for not going live yesterday. Like I literally could have gone live, but your boy did that thing called oversleeping, and that did not turn out well. Uh, Kind of just laid down for a bit, and I was like, you know what? I don't need to set an alarm, and I should have set an alarm. Let's just be honest, because the way that I woke up and started looking around, like, wait a minute. This isn't what time I should be waking up. I think it was like 1 something when I woke up. And was like, okay, this is bad. Uh, Whoops. But yeah, have you been keeping up on the news of like what's been going on in the streaming verse as of lately? I'm going to say more than likely no. Oh snap! So interesting. So if you guys remember from last time, all right. So I'm going to test a theory now. Last time when we did this, she took herself out. This time it says that she turned and left, or they threw her out. She fled the shelter. See, it's different each time. Interesting. So we just learned something new here. I wonder if we can get an outcome where she doesn't turn and she just stays. I'm curious on that now. Because the one time, like with our previous one, she took herself out. Point in case. The very first time when I started the game, they threw her out. The other time, she ran out. So I wonder if we can get an outcome where she doesn't, is it always her? She's the only one that had the wound infection. So I'm wondering if constantly loading and reloading, I can get an outcome where she doesn't. Wow. So this time she just straight up left and took food with her. So it's constantly changing. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we gotta deal with you, frame one. Like, just frame one. Like that's the first thing you say when coming in here. I ain't about to even tolerate that. Normally I'd banter with you. So yeah, she's still turned. I'm trying to see if I can get an outcome where she doesn't turn. Well, it's not even that she's a thief, is that it's kind of the thing that you would expect during like a zombie outbreak. If somebody just decides to leave, they take some stuff, or they'll take themselves out, or they throw them out, or whatever the case may be. I'm trying to see if there's an outcome where she doesn't actually get, like, it just decides that, you know, she's okay. Okay, so she takes the food, then that one. I wonder if it's like hard coded after a set amount of time that, okay, they're going to leave one way or another. It's just choosing the outcome for them leaving. She's gone. I think if I had to choose an outcome, I would choose the one where she ends up taking herself out. Because I'm only losing a bullet that way. I don't want her taking food. Like, I need my food. Also, I've kind of like, in a sense, been playing the game wrong, too. Okay. I'll just deal with this outcome. She needs to eat. Eat your veggie soup. How do you play it right? So when I said I've been playing it wrong, I've been trying to gather up every single resource instead of just moving towards the end goal, which is trying to get an ending. I've been constantly trying to get towards that ending, or constantly trying to get all the resources, which is, in a sense, has been putting everyone in danger. But if I move towards getting what I need and work towards that ending, then, you know, I can, it's less like risk involved. All right, we'll send him out tonight. We've been there already. I think I was working towards getting us here. Did we clear this out? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move. Like, there's multiple endings and I've never gotten an ending. I've been just trying to like collect all the resources and then start working towards an ending, when I should just literally just work towards an ending. You guys becoming miserable. Pop you one of them drinks real quick for the one time. Go ahead and get you some sleep. Joe, you going out. Meat Factory is a problem location for sure. I hate that they gotta like hop through this window instead of just going through a door. Like, that whole window thing is kind of like, I get why it's there, because it's, you know, when you're actually exploring this place, it's a little dangerous to kind of put yourself in that situation. But geez, that's annoying. I'm gonna have y'all work on y'all moods together. do I think I would be mad in or sad in this situation? To be honest, it would be a situation of me just repressing my memories, in all honesty. And what I mean by that is there's so much going on that I wouldn't try to give myself a chance to feel anything and would just try to keep it moving. Because there's literally too much initially going on. I think I'd just be sad there's no internet. I'd miss memes. You wouldn't even have time to even process that. You would be you'd be too busy trying to survive that you'd just be like, it wouldn't even be a thought of you to try to like be thinking about internet. You'd be more so pressed on surviving. Once you, I guess, in a sense, got somewhere safe that was for sure safe and you didn't have anything to worry about, then yeah, you would probably think about that. Like I would be somewhat hard pressed thinking about people that I wouldn't be able to be around and talk to. Are good therapy and giggles. Again, you wouldn't even be thinking about memes in all honesty. I promise you that given any type of situation that's stressful, I'm going to use the when I was in basic training, I didn't have access to internet or anything like that, but it wasn't uh a thing that I was like, oh man, I miss this. Like, sure, at times I kind of like started to think about it, but more so I was thinking about the things that were more immediate and pressing. Because it's like, one, I didn't want to get in trouble, didn't want to have to deal with any nonsense. I didn't want to have to like potentially get put into a situation. You know what? I don't want to have to carry these pills with me. I didn't want to have to basically get in trouble for something else that somebody else did. Like I was more so just like missing people that I would normally be able to talk to and just be and kind of like ready to like move on, basically just get it all done and over with, because I knew that there was an ending to that. But with one of these types of situations, you don't know where an ending is at, so you're kind of just there for the ride mentally. So that's why I was like, 9 times out of 10, you wouldn't be just like, oh, I miss memes. You'd be like, when is this going to be over? That would probably be your initial thought. Any family members or somebody that you're used to seeing that you can't contact initially, you would be like, I hope they're okay. But it's that constant threat of what's near me that's probably going to kill me type thing that's going to be going through your head. Because like even now, as I'm playing this game, I'm not even thinking about like, okay, well, it's more so like in my like, even though these is just a game right now, I'm still stressed out at the idea of if I mess up, I'm losing somebody important right now, and I don't want to lose any important characters. It's a freaking anomaly one. And then there's one literally above me on the roof. Like, here we go. I gotta fight this one. Hate these. Like, I hate this type of zombie. Freaking anomaly zombies, man, that just jump on you. Thankfully, nothing else was there to interfere with that, because that could have ended badly. So I need bolt cutters for next time I come here. That would have easily been a deep wound situation if there was like another zombie there fighting with it. Because when they jump on you, they can still hit you, and when they can still hit you, they're gonna hit me like at least 2 or 3 times while that one has jumped on me. I think what I'll do now is move any excess resources that I want to bring from one location to the next. Ooh. It's fine that the weapon broke. I'm gonna wait. No, equip that. I was half expecting that zombie to be there, not gonna lie. So is that really it? Ain't nothing else out here? So we gotta come back with bolt cutters for sure. Joe, I forgot, like, Joe can carry so much stuff too. So it makes it a lot easier when like traversing with him. All right, here we go. We're continuing his plot line right now. If I'm not mistaken, there's a zombie that comes running from the foreground here somewhere, no matter what. Okay, he doesn't come from the foreground, but he's just there in the way. I'm dropping him. Just in case if I gotta make a run back this way. The zombie is not in the way anymore. What do you mean, can you get the sleeping ones? What do you talking about the ones in the background? If you trigger those zombies in the background, that means you're literally in danger. Because that means that everything in the area are going to start waking up. That's all that means. And you don't want them to wake up. Like right now, I don't even want to fight all them. Because that's dangerous to fight them right there. Because one, there was one in the background that's sleeping. The other one that's walking around is going to hear me. You kill one. Like that was a overall, that's like a dangerous situation to be in. Just like this right here. If I would have came through that door a little bit too slow, and that zombie turned around, I would have been in a fighting situation. And I didn't bring Hal with a lot of weapons to fight with. Because granted, he can throw hands himself, so... Like, right now, if I was to wake up those zombies, I know for a fact I would be dealing with at least 2. And again, the more zombies you're fighting... What's going on, Surge? The goal is not to fight. But to just get what you need and keep it pushing. What game is this? It's called Into the Dead. It is a... I don't know if you've ever played a game... Crap. I don't know if you've ever played... We need RPGs. Good luck finding an actual RPG in real life. I don't know if you played Fallout Shelter. Think of that, but in a zombie apocalypse, you're managing your base as well as having food for people and finding survivors, like and stuff like that. All right. Like so, like right now, there's a I'm inside of a meat processing plant, looking for supplies as well as there's a zombie in here, and it looks like it's one of the anomaly ones. You've never heard of Fallout Shelter? It is a free to play um, base simulator. You have to fortify your base from attacks as well as get survivors to manage upkeep. Actually it's advised to hide from zombies because another situation, you don't want to open up that door. But it's advised to like not do every fight. If you can sneak and fight zombies, do that. Otherwise, you run the risk of one dealing with more zombies, and then your characters can get what is called deep wounds. And when you get deep wounds, there's a chance that that character can be infected. And if they get infected, they will either turn. How find a string of numbers, scroll on a planner, that could be a safe code. Alright, so we got his story beat part. Is this on PC? Or is Fallout Shelter on PC? Yes, it is. It's on PC, mobile, PlayStation. I don't know if it's on Xbox, but yeah, you can literally find Fallout because it's been out for years now. But this is on early access on Steam, so it's not technically complete yet, but you can get an ending. How much stuff do I got in my bag right now? Because one, there's like 3 zombies in here. I'm not trying to deal with any of these zombies in all honesty. I'm just trying to get stuff and get up out of here. Alright, we got a weapon so we can deal with them if they pull up. Alright, so there's one right there. Issue is, we're going to have to fight. No matter what I do, we're fighting. Because as soon as I hit this one that walks past me, the one in the background is going to hear it. Or maybe it didn't. Okay. Maybe the butcher knife is, the cleaver is a little bit quieter than I thought it was. Usually when you hit something, I guess I didn't look at the noise stat on it. It's relatively low, but other weapons would actually cause them to wake up. Alright, so that actually worked out. And we got plenty of food in here. Let's take that. Let's take that. But yeah, generally the goal is to keep your survivors alive, send them out on expeditions to get resources to keep your base functioning properly, as well as work your way towards finding a way out of this city. Of course, there's a freaking huge zombie right there that's just waiting. To find you, and you also got to like move locations too. So like if your base starts getting attacked too much, you can either refortify it, but eventually it's going to get to a point that it's like not worth fortifying, and that's an. Let me just take you out. I also hate that there's a cow just chilling in the background that got free. But yeah, you'll get to the point where it's not even worth fortifying the base and you're going to want to move to a different location. And so to do that, you got to clear out. That's another anomaly. I'm not dealing with anomalies right now. All right, maybe he's asleep. Okay, cool. Works for me. All right, everybody got through their little scavenging situations pretty good. All right, so we did Hal's little story objective. His mental is still messed up because his sister is gone. I'm gonna have him stay behind and relax to work on his mental. Same thing for Joe. We do need somebody that's good with like medical stuff. All right. We got most of the stuff here. Still a lot of food to get. Have him work on cooking. We do need to upgrade the cooking station. Let's just do that. Let's make another one of those because I don't know how many of those we have. And that's another thing with the game is that you got to deal with your character's mental thoughts and aspects of things because if you don't like take care of their mental, they may just leave the group and then it leaves you with less people to work with to manage things. You don't want to in a sense overstaff your characters, but at the exact same time you don't want to actually kind of like not have staff to manage stuff as well. Where I'm at right now is like a decent amount of people to take care of things. The meat processing plant is still a risk, and I don't know if I want to fully risk her going in there. Yeah, why does she... Yo, don't take so many of them. Just take one. Alright. I just gotta make her get to that office, unlock whatever was in there, grab some more food, and then get up out of there, because... It's still pretty dangerous to be here. Yo, Rexy, you think you could bring back one of the cows and take care of it for the base, you know, free milk and then potential food? Granted, that cow right there is not one that I would recommend. See how dangerous it is just for like random zombies that just be walking around? You're mildly scared of cows? They just minding their business. See that weapon, how that woke up that zombie because it's considered a loud weapon? Don't scream. Because usually when a zombie sees you and it screams, it's going to alert every other zombie that's in the area to come running to where that location. cows are like big dogs. It's the first I've ever heard of that. Again. So, I'm sure you all saw it earlier too when I said that there was a door I didn't want to open. It's relatively ill-advised to open said door, which is on the other side of this door right here. I'll show you guys why so there's several rooms when you'll go to those doors and the game will kind of warn you essentially. Cuz like if you listen to like the atmospheric music that's going on right now, it's just kind of like it's a vibe, like it's, you know, setting the tone of what's going on right now. But every so often you'll come up to a door and the music will change and it's essentially giving you a warning that like if you open this door it's going to be at the cost of like the sanity of the character you're playing as. We can only carry 8 of that in total. Can I not climb out the window? I gotta get to the roof up there to... How do I get to the roof? So, to give you guys an example of what I was just referring to, though, it's this door right here to my... that when I come down the stairs, it's gonna be to my left. Listen to the... Listen to that subtle change. You hear like the little heartbeat? There are several doors that I've come across that are like this, and it's because of what's going on the inside of that room that's going to mess with your character's mental. And so to show you guys, they were hanging bodies in here. Instead of them actually, you know, just downing the zombies, they were actually harvesting the zombies for food. Now your character has found that out and they're kind of disturbed, or not even kind of, they are disturbed by it, and that's the reason why she now has the nightmare status. Because what she had just seen. So yeah, there's a couple of doors that are like that that you can find in the game that will, you know, cause your character to be like, what the heck did I just see? Now I'm traumatized. I know that's one. I believe there's one at the police station. And I feel like there's another one somewhere else that I had seen. Is this zombie actually going to wake back up, or is he just going to let me pass through again? Interesting. All right, so do you think zombies would make good? No, Rexy, I do not. At that point, if it's a zombie, it's already gone rotten. Their flesh is decaying. Jerky is not anything that can be just. It has to be preserved a certain way. If it's a zombie, their flesh is already like rotten and decayed. All right, Big Joe. Michelle definitely needs the rest. We need to get another, like, if we had May, bad meat equals brain worms. I mean, that's possibly an outcome. All right, we can make goulash. Let's go. Goulash is very important for the survivor economy out here. What are we gonna have him do? All right, so how many? Okay, we got 3 of those. And how many? We got 14 bandages. So let's just make a couple of these now. Let's just have you work on that throughout the night. These 2 are going back out into the fight. No, it wasn't the meat processing plant. It was the... Was it here that needed? Yeah, he went to Hackett. So let's give him a weapon. The guy that lost his sister was still out here fighting like a boss. All right, so we're gonna because he like right now what I'm doing is his story path. I'm gonna try to finish because that's a new thing that they added to this is like there's like a little story thing that you can do to essentially learn more about the characters and the environment. And so uh his whole story thing is that he was trying to get a large sum of money so that when they do get out of this that he could, set his sister up so that she can go to school and whatnot, but his sister is no longer with us. So yeah, I don't know how that story beat is going to play out now. I mean, essentially, I still don't. So when it comes to like feeling a connection to these characters, it's only more so in their usefulness, which sounds bad, but I don't like the idea of losing Joe because he is a great scavenger. If I lose him, I haven't found a replacement for him yet. Therefore, it's going to annoy the heck out of me and bother me. As bad as that sounds, but that's literally the reason why I like him as a character. Hal and May, they were my first starting characters, so it's kind of like, wow, I don't want to lose them because, I rock with they were the ones that, got things going initially, so and then it's just other specific characters that I like. After that point, it's kind of like, I don't want to lose anybody, but I wouldn't mind losing them over specific other characters, essentially. Like the was it Raul guy? If I was to lose him, he's more so a detriment to me than an actual like asset because of the fact that I gotta keep like he's always hungry and he doesn't really have any skills that I'm currently in need of right now. I think like he can make um he's a chemist, so he can make stuff, but I have no need for anything that he's making just yet. Probably because I haven't gotten far enough into the game where we need his skill set. What's her name? Michelle. She's like a backup scavenger for me, or like she's kind of like does little individual tasks that I would need her to do. That's kind of like her perk for me in the game right now. So it's like, you know, do I want to lose her? No. Am I okay with losing her? Over certain other characters, yes. It's like if it's a scavenger, I'm more so okay with losing them. Let me not run when there's like a bunch of zombies below me. Like certain characters I just don't want to lose. Like if they're good with cooking and I only have like one good cook, don't want to lose that character. And I would probably not try to send them out if I could. What the f- He got inside the safe, took the money, and dipped. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy, you called the deal was for you to find the safe code. Turns out I didn't need it. Oh, how? If you really want the money, maybe we can have that rematch of ours. Winner takes the whole lot. You deranged? With this fight, Hal, I want it for real. No holding back. One man walks out. It's Psycho Garrett. We can both walk out of here with enough. I don't care about the money, Hal. I'm not like you. You have everything. You escape this hellhole, you'll be back on your feet in no time. Cash or not. This is all I had. So humor me. I don't have anything. No one does. Look around you, Garrett. You're not thinking straight. Shut up. Either you put your weapons in that bag and step in the ring, or you can leave and I never have to see your face again. Oh yeah, I'm finna beat the brakes off of you. I am beating the brakes off of you. Let's get it. You want to fight so bad? We finna throw hands. Oh snap! Where's my? Oh snap! He got hands. Oh, bruh. I literally, nah, I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with that. Stop. Nah. Because I literally had him down, pressed Y, and he just stood back up. Nah. Hopefully it didn't save. Let's see where it put me at. Alright, so it technically didn't count it. Alright, so again, I'm going to have her go to sleep. But yeah, it is dumb, but again, think of what is it? Dead Rising, how some people go turn into psychos and just kind of like flat out lose it. It's one of those situations. Because he's essentially saying he's jealous of him and knows that he has a grudge against him. He wants, he has that Vegeta complex going on. You've always beaten me, and I dislike you because you've always beaten me. Therefore, I have to prove my superiority over you. No, like frame one, I'm beating the brakes off him. Since I know that that's what I'm about to get myself involved in, yeah, I'm beating the brakes off you, frame one. Only thing I need to take for you when going here is the bolt cutters. So everything else I should be able to just scavenge. Let's do this. It is, but the money can't be that. He said it wasn't about the money. It was his pride was on the line. He had never beat him in a fight, and they used to be friends, and so he wanted to like do it, like if he wanted to take it all out. Granted, I knocked him down. That should have been the end of it, but he stood back up and wanted to fight to the death. Like as soon as I saw that Y appear, I'm like, okay, he's down. Let me go ahead and press Y and see if he just like talks to him. And then he stood back up and tried to fight again. I'm just like, all right, never mind. I see what this is. Now I just got to beat the brakes off you. Now let me get my dodges in order. Let me just get that in order now. And yeah. Let's get it. Because as you can see, he says, I don't care about the money. I'm not like you. You have everything. Bring it back in the circle. Bring it back in the circle. Nope. Knocking you out. Cold. I don't care. Give me the money. Give me the gun. Give me the ammo. Beating the brakes off of you. Ain't even a wise situation. He wanted that. That's what he want. That's what he got. I was happy to oblige. I wouldn't even call him a friend. Like, for you to decide, hey, I'm going to take the money, and I'm going to force you to fight me for it. Nah. If he was willing to die over that, and again, you said it wasn't even about it. Like, if it was really about the money, cool, whatever. But he said it wasn't even about the money. Like, all right, bro, bet I will gladly piece you up and call it a day. I have no regrets. Don't waste my time with that goofy nonsense. Already knowing the save combination that sent me all the way out there to put me in danger to get the safe combination for me to come back and be like, oh yeah, I didn't need it. But if you want the money, we can fight for it. Get out of here with that nonsense. Just gotta make my way up here and grab the last of the stuff that's up here. Keep it moving. Pride is crazy? Indeed it is. It's the thing that prevents people from saying I'm sorry when they know they were in the wrong. You would rather fuel your ego and pride versus losing a friend or whatever. Like, oh, my friend proved I was wrong. Well, I don't need that friend. Like, why would you surround yourself with just like that thought process? If I have a friend that's willing to tell me, hey, you wrong, you shouldn't do something, or that's a bad idea, and I do it anyways, and something bad happens, that friend tried to warn me, and it's just kind of like, yeah, I told you shouldn't do that, and I let my pride get in the way of like saying, like, you know what, you're right. Yeah, like, no. I mean, there is the over apologist, which kind of like doesn't, you don't need to say sorry nearly as much, but in that situation, no, it wasn't even needed. They probably could have easily worked together, been running through this city doing things together. But that ego got the best of them. They weren't exactly friends, okay, so we're learning about them, but witnessing Garrett's this descent into narrow-minded madness still weighs heavy on Hal's mind. Hal tucks the cash away somewhere safe, resolving to make sure he doesn't walk the same path regarding his own ambitions. Hal permanently gained the tough trait. What is this tough trait? Let me read about that real quick. Takes less damage in combat. Yeah. Which means that he is ultimately a goat right now. Get you some goulash. Bandage yourself up. You finna like relax. You know, maybe you and Michelle here can become a thing. You know you lost your sister. Maybe you and Michelle can let me shut up. Let you two sit back and chat, talk it out. Cause y'all both got some stuff to, work through. Our boy Frank here earned him some goulash and rest. A thing? Like a thing of friends? What are you talking about, Rexy? Actually, you know what? No. Joe, no, no, no. We gonna set you free, Joe. Go ahead and go sleep. Go get you some rest, Joe. They do live in like in a weird situation, like two people in the same bed, complete strangers. The other thing leads to babies, and this ain't the time for babies. So the thing that tends to happen in usual real life and in media and movies and books and stuff often is that people bond over trauma. It has been proven to be a thing throughout time. You know, people are meet during a wartime situation, they grow close, they become potentially like a couple. Um, Afterwards, it tends to happen. That's why I made that reference. So, surviving a zombie apocalypse together can potentially bring, because they trauma bonding basically. They bond over trauma, and then they eventually could become a couple once everything is said and done. It doesn't mean that they're going to do that now. I mean, look at was it Glenn and Maggie in The Walking Dead? Granted, Glenn was definitely looking for a woman during all that, but you know, he got that and more. We don't need to go into the more detail aspect of it. I mean, it can be a great thing. Especially if the two people actually, you know, bond together and they actually make it out. And then on top of that, you know, there's the idea of trauma bonding as friends. So two friends becoming better friends. Yeah, I'm finna traumatize this man too, because he got to go in there and get that last bit of food. Get in there, get out. That's a zombie, that's zombies, that's zombies, that's zombies. Run, fool, run. If you don't... Forget it, forget it. I didn't realize that there were so many zombies in there. It's okay. We got out of that alive. I didn't realize that there were free zombies inside the cooler. That was potentially very dangerous. Burn them. As if the smell wasn't enough, some of the corpses that have gathered outside the shelter are twitching and convulsing. We should gather up and burn the bodies to be thorough. Alrighty. Now y'all just messing with my resources. Alright. It might be time to move on from this location. Who's downstairs to like potentially move us to a new location? We need to start working on a way out of here. We can go to the airlift. Now that we've completed that story aspect. Yeah, let's go ahead and move ourselves back here. Alright, Hal. Where are you going to go? I guess we go into the fire station. We sit there and chill. Big Joe. You know what, Joe? No, we'll let you sit with them. We're gonna send Joe out. Joe's going to go hunting for food or for resources. Big Frank here, he gonna eat and he gonna get back to cooking. Because, you know, he a goat with the cooking. Alright, we gotta send Big Joe somewhere to get some stuff too. And I'm thinking we send Joe to this place. All right. I don't know what's going on with this fire station, but it has a very high danger rating. It's the fire station and the school both that scare me. A couple of grenades. We really don't need any medicine right now, but we need you up out of the way. All right. Coming back with a fair bit of water. These sounds that these zombies be making is disgusting. Sounds like a mixture of choking, drinking. It's an anomaly zombie. No, get that back out. We about to go use that right now. I'm about to go ahead and go fight this anomaly. Get off me. All right. So I'm about to start doing a smart thing. It's another anomaly. Guess what? If I'm not mistaken, the automotive might have somebody there to make things a little bit easier. So I'm about to start doing the smart thing. I'm going to take a bunch of resources and start dropping them off at the front door so that it's less of a like exploring aspect and more so I've gone here, I've gotten everything, I've moved it to an easy location to grab it all. I'm in a bad spot right now. hell, man? Ooh, I think I did that just in time. Yo, move away from this spot. You don't know I'm here. You do a great spin. Now, please move from this spot, zombie. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to wait till those two upstairs move away so I can come out and knock this one out. That zombie just went downstairs. That's a little freaky. It's just one on that side. I can deal with that. Okay, so let me do the smart thing now. Let me start dropping off resources here. It's basically like a midway checkpoint where I can drop off stuff, grab more stuff to come, like, basically bring back here. And that way I don't have to go as deep into this area where I cleared out zombies, just in case if things go bad. I could just come back to a certain point, like, okay, I left resources here, I can grab that and keep it pushing. This is how I should play the game. Like, especially for these bigger maps. I don't need to, like, try to, like, find where all the resources are. I should just go in here, grab stuff, move it to a safer location to get to it later when I come back again, and go about it that way. So they are going to force me to jump out down the window. Okay, that's fine. Alright, use the lockpick. The fire axe. Since you're looking the wrong way. It shouldn't be. It's a fire station. First responders are always going to be like the first place people go during a situation like this. It's either going to be a hospital, police station. Like, generally, they're going to be the main ones they're going to be trying to essentially get a handle on things. and that's where a lot of people are going to go and cause a lot of issues. What's going on, AK? Yeah, most people wouldn't initially think of a fire station to go to. They're going to think of like the police station or a hospital, but still, it's going to like your first responders are going to be like that initial thought of like I can go here, and that would be like the first step to figuring out a way to be somewhere safe during a situation like this. So it's like initially they're gonna be like, go to the police station. Police station gets overrun. The hospital's already like ground zero because people are initially going to be getting bit and stuff, then thinking that the hospital can help them, and they're gonna turn inside the hospital, and that just goes bad. Frame one. She coming up here? It's like the way them footsteps sounded. It sounded like she was making her way. I ain't gonna lie though. Hal is moving through here cleaning this place up. Like my boy Hal is a machine now. He said, "Nah, y'all gonna make me suffer. I'm cleaning house." Granted, it could be just the way I'm playing, but still, I got him putting in work right now. Barely taking any damage. He's gotten hit a few times. Like, look, bodies, bodies. Hope zombies don't happen. I know people that would be like Hal. Hey, those are the people that you're gonna want to go to. Like during a zombie apocalypse, if anybody is moving through like a machine like this, that's who you're gonna want to group up with. You'd worry? Why would you worry? If they getting the job done, if anything, that's like hey, what you need? You need me to cook for you while you go out and secure our victory, secure our exit. All right, I think I've gathered enough of what I could gather here. And then I would basically send Joe here to finish scraping up the rest of the resources. I feel like Joe could handle that aspect. Right. I forgot that I even had sent Joe out. Like Cal was moving through there cleaning up. I forgot that Joe was even got sent on a mission. Look at that anomaly. That is a devastating hit. People like Hal are lucky, strong, and smart, but they slip up, they could be gone. I mean, yeah, that's not even just with like him. Like that's just people in general. That's what makes this game so interesting and so like. Granted, a lot of times that I've died, it's been mechanic issues. Like I'm running through a door, and you have to like frame it a certain way. Like as you can see, I'm going through the door. I would be running, and I would get right there, thinking that I would pass the threshold to turn around and close the door, and I end up, closing the door while I'm still in there running from zombies, and that costs me precious seconds of getting hit and stuff. And that's usually what gets me caught up in losing characters in this game. But even if in a real life situation where that's less likely to happen, because you wouldn't run to a door, then close it, and then stand there like, oh, okay, like, there's zombies chasing me, but I'm going to close the door in front of me and just stand on the other side of it. You would run through it and close it behind you, but little things like that. Like you'd be in a panic trying to escape, run into a room, close the door behind you, not realizing there's like two other zombies in there, and now you're fighting four zombies instead of just the two that you were running from. Something sounds wild. She screamed. She screamed. When they scream, it's basically get out of their time. They're behind me. Oh! And this is what I mean. I thought I was about to loop them real quick, go outside, climb back up. And then like four of them came jumping out the window. I can for sure kill the one that's just standing there. Yeah, I just killed your friend too. Go ahead and run up. And then she just sitting on the window, just sitting there, man. That's the one that screamed and let everybody know I was coming. If y'all can't tell, I am trying to be as careful as possible right now. Because that little outbreak and outburst right there could have ended horribly for me, but I decided not to full on panic and kind of wait it out. And I was able to deal with them, but still in a bad situation overall. What I really want to do now is move these resources to a point A thing again, because this is still a dangerous location to be in. How many weapons do I got? Alright, I got a wrench and a crowbar, so I got stuff to work. Oh yeah, old girl's up here too. I think she's up here, hold on. Welcome back. Yeah, she is up here. All right. We have 2 cooks now. Too many cooks, too many cooks. The Texas supply place is a good location to be at. And she's a decent cook, and I think she's or no, she needs a good meal, but she's good with like making medical items, so we need that right now. She gonna tell me about the place on the highway. Get your stuff together, girl. Let's get up out of here. All right, so we sitting decent right now. I feel like there's other survivors that are better suited for the things that she can like. For everybody that you do bring on, there's other survivors that can like do the same stuff but better. So it's like a matter of like weighing the options when it comes to that stuff. I think I generally cleared this place out well enough that I could potentially send somebody else in here to clean up, and they won't be put in a dangerous situation. I think. Like I feel like I could send somebody here to
HS1273. HS9736. That is all.
I think I can kind of send somebody here, pick up the last bit of stuff, and not have to worry about anything going wrong. She is starving. All right, I'm gonna let her go ahead and get her sleep. All right, you deal with your emotions, Michelle. Kind of want to have you go clean up. Frank still on cooking it up. I'm gonna go ahead and let Hal rest. Matter of fact, while he's resting, we're gonna go ahead and bandage him up. While you chilling here, we're gonna bandage you up. Joe, while you still here chilling, we're gonna bandage you up. You can. Do we have enough stuff for you to dismantle? Kinda. Michelle, we gonna send you out. Actually, no, we're not even gonna send you out. We're gonna have you fix up the barricades for the night. Every time you play this, you miss your birthday. What do you mean? That is a place that needs to be investigated. We can already move there. Mm, where did I send? I sent him into the fire station. I sent Joe to there. All right, so what I'll do is, Joe, you're going here. Take that and take that. Everything else should be good to go. Measure Frank. Since you've been chefing it up in the kitchen, I'm gonna go ahead and have you rest up for right now. Hal going back out. And Hal is going to clear out this house. To be honest, that's all he really should need to clear it out. Since you're working on your mental, August is one of the months you spend through August. You speed through. So but we're in October. What do we got as far as resources go? Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you make that and do that. Make another one. And to be honest, I really don't even pay attention to the dates like that. Because it only says if I've been playing the game for what? When I started the save, I was 13 days in, so I don't think I started in July, because if that's the case, then it wouldn't be through, we wouldn't even be through August. Alright, so let's go back up here. Grab what I can. I know there's one spot where I left a lot of resources at. Only reason why I didn't go there to the start is because I wanted to check everything else. And I know I can grab all that at a different point. Sure, we'll grab the pills. Whatever. think I stashed everything down below. Or it might be in here. Yeah, I stashed everything here. Alright, show. One thing left to do, and that's go up, check out. So I wish I could send out 3 survivors. That would be great. Because then I could, like, essentially have one person go in, clear out, place out, one person to, you know, scavenge an entire area, and then send another person to secure a new location for everyone to move to. But, you know, it is what it is. Don't mind me, I'm gonna check your backpack. I'm 100% outsmart that zombie. I was like, I can take out one of them and be fine. And the other one's just gonna have to chase me. And if I jump across, zombies can't jump, so they're just gonna fall into the hole. So I'll have Jill bring back all these resources. We'll upgrade something else. He'll come back here one last time. Yeah, you ain't catching me. Y'all ain't catching me. Y'all ain't catching me. Let me not like play with them like that before they actually catch me. About to send Hal in here to slice and dice up some zombies. Look at that. First zombie. Victim. Victim number 1. Okay, I thought that weapon was going to last a little bit longer. That thing broke immediately. Trying to fight? Mink! 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 How many? Nope, you ain't screaming. I was about to let you scream. Okay, bad situation here because there's one right there as soon as I go down there, and then there's another one right there. And I don't necessarily have a... Bad situation. That's what I mean about bad situations. I don't think anybody like it. If this is real life, I don't think anybody would really get cocky. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anybody would really get cocky in a situation like this. Since it's a game, I'm a little bit more aware, but I knew that was a bad situation because there's two zombies in two different locations. One's looking at where I'm at, the other one isn't. And I'm like, yeah, that's not a good idea. Like, I knew I was in a tough spot there. We're gonna have Hal just go ahead and rest it up. Even though it's a little early for him to be going to sleep, but he took a fair bit of damage there. So somebody else is going to have to clean up his slack. Granted, the threat level isn't all that high, but... Alright, I already know we're gonna need that there. Bring that. We're gonna just send Joe to clean up fire station. Frank here needs to go ahead and throw down in the kitchen. People would make it a challenge. Rexy, I don't think anybody's gonna make anything a challenge. Like, if we're in a situation like this and people are genuinely trying to survive, they're not going to be like, oh, I'm going to challenge myself to take out as many zombies as I can. They're going to be like, nah, let me go the safe route. I'm trying to live. What else can I do to potentially, get out of here safely? I'm doubting anybody's just going to intentionally try to, like, bait. Like, granted, they may be like, okay, I can bait them to this location so that it gives everyone a better chance of doing X thing versus Y or something like that. I can see that happening, but as far as, straight up just risking it for the biscuit, nah, people ain't gonna do that. Not unless they like recording it and been like, oh, I'm a content creator and this is gonna be a great viral video for when all this is over, said and done. There's gonna be people like that, but if it in a group survivor setting situation, no, nobody's gonna be doing that. If anything, I would expect people to screw other people over because they're trying to survive more than, I'm more willing to believe that like people getting screwed over is more likely to happen versus somebody just being overly confident at the risk of nothingness at that too. That lockpick ain't truly worth it. I'm not trying to come back here. I hope you're right if this situation ever happens. Again, that's the whole vetting process too. You got to know who's worth working with and who's not worth working with. All right, so we definitely have to send somebody back here. Joe done came here so many times, but he finna leave with everything. I just finished the Zombie Apocalypse D&D campaign. Oh, that would be something I would 100% love to take part in. That would absolutely be 1000% up my alley. Granted, I also want to play I still want to go back to Project Zomboid. I'd rather be solo instead of vetting. Given what I know about you, Rexy, you going solo would not be a good idea. You would have to do like an entire 360 change in personality wise for me to be like, okay. I wouldn't even say 360. I'd say like a 180 personality wise and like confidence level for me to be like, okay, I feel like Rexy would survive in a zombie outbreak by herself. Even I wouldn't want to be in a zombie outbreak by myself. So the thing is, I made a server for Zomboid way back in the day. It was who was all playing on it? It was me, Jalapeno Poppy, Tyrizzle, Heno, Squeaky, Zero, Hotsy, and we was playing it for a bit, but then it was just kind of like everyone kind of like slowly stopped getting on and stuff. So I was like, you know what? It was a server that I was paying for. Granted, I do plan to like go back and do it again, but I gotta one ensure that everyone's gonna be around to play on it. So I'm not just wasting my money on like having a server for it. And then two, I'm waiting for them to update the game so that the build 42 is multiplayer, because I think they had some issues with build 41 after build 42 came out, but I think it might be fixed now. So I'm still wanting to bring it back at some point. Because Zomboid was my game. Like I had been playing. I don't know how long I've been playing Zomboid. Like well before the multiplayer even came out. I remember saying it about that game. I'm like, yo, if this game ever gets multiplayer, this is probably gonna be like the best zombie simulator ever. And lo and behold, little did I know, some years later they were actually going to be implementing it. Be better than picking the wrong group. So that's the thing, though, Rexy. Like, no, there is no such thing as a perfect group. People will have feelings and things that will happen that will skew their thought process throughout a zombie outbreak. It's genuinely like going to be like trying to manage like The Sims. Like, everyone has different aspirations and things that they want to accomplish or see or whatever the case may be. They'll like certain people more than they'll like somebody else, and if certain things happen, it's just like it is what it is, or they're gonna flip out far more than the next person. You really can't like govern that. It's just how you try to make things work. I mean, it's just like in real life, which goes with the saying. I'm about to get a little preachy here, but humor me as I say what I'm about to say, and some people might not like it, some people might agree. But that's the same thing within the streaming space. Back when live streaming just started, uh, it was literally about people just getting online, sharing their experiences, playing a game, whatever the case may be, and that was pretty much it. Like there was no complaints, there was no issues. Um, People pulled up to watch their favorite game and then eventually start to like their favorite streamer. And that was the general idea of live streaming. Like, granted, that was what it was on Twitch. There was before Twitch, it was Justin TV, and people just pulled up for the content creator and seeing what they were doing or whatever the case may have been. I didn't really watch a lot of people on Justin TV back then, so I can't full on say. But what I can say is that you know, once things kind of like got rolling, um, that again, that's when personalities and different things started to like pop up, and people start to appreciate the content creator more than, just the idea of some random, just pulling up for the game itself. But nowadays, my fault for slapping the mic, it's like streamers got to take on identities. And when I say identities, they got to take on morals and values, and they got to be standing for something and not really about the idea of who that part, like who the streamer is. It's more so like, I stand for this, and it's too, like, you're basically turning, people are turning content creators into sub celebrities and stuff, because they're not full on celebrities. They're just like the idea of what somebody wants a celebrity to be, and that person can't have their own identity. They got to stand for whatever their community stands for, and in a sense, you're losing the like why are we forcing this on people? Like, why are we, like, because I just literally, if you look at the top streamers right now, they're going through a whole thing because different things are happening, and you got to stand for something. Otherwise, people dislike you, and then they're like, oh, well, I don't want to lose my community, so I'll have to agree with them on this. And it's just like, no, I'm here to play games, make people laugh, and check out, sometimes have a conversation or talk about other various different things. I'm not here to do all these other this, that, and the third things. Like, no, that's not who I am. But they would happily have you believe that like that's what you got to be on here doing, though. And I'm like, that's not what I signed up for. Like, don't force that on me. So like that, and that's the one thing that I don't like about it. Like, granted, that's the reason why you don't see me on Twitch right now, because I'm tired of like the whole politics going on over there. Like, it's annoying. Let's see, if I move here, get the resources, and then move here, that might be the move, just so that I could. Because as you can see, I have cleared up a lot of these other locations, to the point that I'm like, I'm not even worried about going back to them right now. So I'm thinking we send Joe here one last time to clear out the place. Frank, you know what you got to do. Chefing it up in the kitchen. Gonna send our boy Hal to clean up that house one more time. But like, he can pull it off this time. It's just like, because I was listening to, shout outs to Inferno Omni, but like, he was talking about the whole thing with Valkyrae calling QT Cinderella the whitest person she knows, and saying that like her bluntness and stuff, like she was like talking about something. Like, it was something that she had said, that she's like, just because I hang out with somebody that's racist doesn't mean I'm racist. I think the only way you can change a person is by like having a conversation with them. If you just kind of like don't speak to them and just abandon them and not, have a conversation about how they are, you can't really help change them and help them understand perspective, which is true. Like, just letting a person stew in their own thoughts and stuff, you can't really help guide them in a different direction. But at the exact same time, that person's stubborn in their ways is stubborn in their ways. So it kind of goes both ways. But again, I understand the sentiment of, if you feel this type of way about this, then I can't, personally change you. Cool. It's generally true. But on the flip side, or because of her thoughts, her stances on that, like the internet was like trying to like essentially quote unquote cancel her, and like they were like saying, oh, she's wrong, and then that caused her being QT Cinderella to put out a apology video, and I'm just like, what are you apologizing for? Like, you are who you are. And like, that's one thing that annoys me, is that people try to force their ideas on these content creators and make them change to fit their narratives. And I'm like, that stuff is dumb. And granted, these people are generally on Twitch and stuff, so it is what it is in that case. But yeah, I think it's awesome that you still shout people out while you're on YouTube. Well, I mean, Omni is a YouTuber. Like, he's bigger on YouTube than he is like on Twitch. Like, he's me shouting him out does nothing for him. Like, he's already bigger than me. He's what, 300 something K subscribers on YouTube right now. Let me confirm this before I get it wrong, and then he somehow finds my stuff and gets mad at me. He's close to 400K. Yeah, he's 387,000 subscribers. Like, me shouting him out does absolutely nothing for him. I'm sure you haven't, because I know for you, like, you don't really necessarily go looking for different people, and he generally just does like news and topics that people want him to cover, and he looks into it and talks about it. But he also goes live to play his favorite games on Twitch, which he's a partner on Twitch. Again, me shouting him out does absolutely nothing for him. Like, I might cause like 3 people to go look him up and be like, oh, okay, he's cool. But yeah, what was I about to say? Yeah, like, Omni's like, I forgot when I started watching Omni, but he's a cool dude. He tries to create humor around some of these very touchy subjects and stuff to like pass on the information about it without people having to doom scroll, and he puts his own little twist on it, dives into it, gives his objective thoughts on situation, tries to stay on the fence about controversial topics. And when I say stay on the fence, I mean not necessarily picking a side, but waiting till all the facts are kind of put out there, and then he'll give his thoughts on it. Overall, like, a fair person when it comes to certain things like that. Whereas, some other people aren't nearly as fair. Did I grab all the resources? Because it made it seem like there was a lot more resources here than what it actually was, and it don't seem like that right now. I guess I got everything. I don't know. It's like I do pop into his YouTube stream or his Twitch stream sometimes. Just shut up. Stupid zombie. All that screaming. Yo, these zombies are cheating, man. Like, they're attacking, and like the way that they were attacking, it was just like in like back and forth unison that just made that super duper hard to deal with. Like, one would grab me, the other one was like already rushing, attacking me and stuff. I'm like, what the heck? What did I have her doing? I think I had her working on the barricades just in case. Like, it was like old school Resident Evil frame trapping. Like, if you had 2 zombies on either side of you, like the Resident Evil 1, those zombies would basically, one will grab you and bite you, you'll push them off, the other one would be right behind you. And the thing is, in the first one, they didn't have the pushback, so you would push one zombie off, the other one could immediately grab you as soon as you would finish pushing the other zombie off, and they would just take turns biting you until you died, basically. And that's literally what I was just dealing with right there. It's like one of them was hyper aggressive, so they were already like full on attacking me, and the other one was, stopping me from being able to run away or do anything. Did I not just tell Hal to what the heck? All right, we're gonna try to make we're gonna try to make this work though. I think before I move that chair, I gotta just go throughout the rest of the place and then bait those zombies around the house and just catch them off guard. And see, that's like, it's a random RNG with this house because there's been times that I've come into this house and those two zombies aren't spaced out like that. Like, there would just be two of them at the other end. And then there's times where there's just one zombie down here. See, I don't even want to open up that door because that's just going to lead them to being aggro. Possibly. So I need freaking lockpicks. Oh my gosh. Forgot all about that. Is there a lockpick here? There's a lockpick here that's clutch. That is clutch. Oh, snap. Who said this is not a horror game? Open up a door and a zombie just chilling there, frame one, looking at you like, oh, hi. Didn't know you were coming in here. Another thing that sucks about this location, gosh. No, you don't. So, as I was saying, another thing that sucks about this location is the fact that these zombies are, like, just generally in random locations that get on my nerves. I'm gonna need another weapon. I need another weapon. I need a weapon that I can stealth kill with. Because I'm about to be put in a bad situation right now if I do not get another weapon. Great. Also, that chair is not going to stop zombies from breaking down that door. I'm going to keep it a buck. So I'm in a bad spot. Because once I go through this door right up here, it's going to lead to that ladder. Going up that ladder, again, I'm going to be put in a situation where there's two zombies on either side of me. One of them's not going to be looking at me, but the other one will be looking at me. And if I can kill the one not looking at me fast enough, I can deal with the second one. But since I don't have a weapon to stealth kill them, point in case, look at this. Oh, they're both looking at me. This sucks. Look at the wombo combo that zombie just put me through. Like, what the heck is this? And see, the thing is, if Hal didn't have that toughness aspect to him, that probably would have been death for him. In all honesty, like that house is so dangerous for no reason at that. gotta move through here all methodically, checking for all this stuff again. Because I don't remember what floors everything is on. And again, I didn't clear out that house, so I can't move in there yet, which is annoying because why is that house so deadly? Like you would think that like a straightforward house like that would be simple to explore, get what you need, get up out of there. But no, like they made that multiple frame trap locations where two zombies are gonna be dealing with you on either side of you. Just dumb stuff. Dumb. Also, I just remembered. Tomorrow, obviously, well, technically today will be Halloween, and I don't know if I will be live. I'm saying that now because, as I told y'all, uh, one of the apartment complexes that I delivered to, they are doing a Halloween party. And one of the ladies that works at the office, she was like, "Hey, you should come to our Halloween party." Um, I'm just like, okay, I guess. Like, she was like, "Yeah, there'll be drinks and stuff. I don't know if you drink, but there will be alcohol." I'm just like, okay. She was like, "The theme is Marvel superheroes," and I'm like, okay. So yeah, I'll probably go ahead, and it's literally just down the street from where I live at. So like, I guess I can go. Went to literally every door. There was a zombie with the forehead against it, waiting. Bro, this game, and what makes me mad about this is that they changed up so many. Like they added so many things that just make the game harder in this too. Like the game was already like somewhat. It wasn't the easiest game in the world, but it had its moments of spike in difficulty. Now with these new added mechanics, it's just like that difficulty spike just went from like 0 to about like 75, and then those difficult areas are like already were at 100. Now they're like at 150 to like 175. I was like, bruh, like, I'm just a man here. I'm just trying to survive. I'm trying to keep my favorite characters alive, and I just made it that much harder. If I wanted Zomboid, I'd play Zomboid. Can't remember if this is everything or not. I don't think this is everything. Did I check your body? I did. Okay. But I feel like there's going to be a fair group of kids from the neighborhood that's going to be at the apartment office. And, you know, I fit a specific certain superhero aesthetic. So I'll go there and make some kids smile. I hate the way that zombie just set up. Yep. Sometimes when he gets a moment to himself, Frank wanders out to the roof of the nearest and cracks open a lukewarm beer. He stares deep into the swirling heart, looking for someone who isn't looking back. Poor Frank. Joe been putting in that work, so no, Hal really gotta like rest up, like, cause freaking zombies, man. Michelle, rest. Frank, you deserve a meal. You've been cooking. Aubrey, you've been doing something. I don't know what you've been doing. Matter of fact, just so, okay, so we still didn't get everything out of this freaking fire station. I don't know where the rest of those resources are at. And to keep it a buck, I'm not about to try to figure it out. I'm just gonna have her go get the resources that are inside there. Rahul. We gotta figure out what we can do with you. You can upgrade the communal and medical station area. Try to get everything to 3. Actually, no, we'll send, we'll cancel that. We're gonna send you out. You're gonna have to go out on... We gotta clear this house out. We have to clear this house out. Granted, that should be Hal's job, but we'll just have to make it work. We need more screws for the kitchen, the cooking area. You know what? Just work on the bench. That we'll have to do. We'll make all these other weapons later. We don't have anything for you to dismantle yet. Just a complete rely on 3 people to do everything in this game. It really is. Like I want to, like, it's usually the starting duo kind of do the most work. Because before Hal and May came out, I was like, for sure, once I realized how good Daphne and Penny were, I'm like, that's like the best. Like, even now, I still say Daphne and Penny are like the best duo. Then you got Hal and May are pretty decent. I will say that much. I haven't really tried. The only other ones I really tried out were the pregnant chick and the other guy who has like the her husband or boyfriend or whatever he is. Like, they're a good duo, but I would put them on par with the father and daughter dynamic one. And then I really didn't like was it Leo and what's his name? The old dude with the kid, because old dude just can't cook for nothing, and the kid was just kind of like the pack mule running to go do things, and just like they're a decent combo, but the fact that dude couldn't cook, like, what is your purpose here, dog? All right, so he's got to clear this place out. And I believe there's 2 of them in here. One just literally waiting to come through the door. They're both waiting. He got flesh wound. He didn't get deep wound. See how quickly that, like, all that turns? Like, just, granted, Hal could take more hits than that, but still, like, it is ridiculous on how fast people can get hurt in this. And I still got 2 other zombies up here to deal with. So I still can't even move in here yet. The old dude and the kid sent the kid out runs. He got decent at cooking. Old dude made reinforced and gardened. Yeah, that's generally like how I was trying to do it. But then I think I ended up losing the kid, and I was just like, all right, that was like my first time playing, so like I didn't really have much to like know. I was still learning the game essentially. Look at him. What was the other zombie doing way out there? Like that's what I was waiting for. That one I was on the far right to show back up because I'm like, okay, if I can deal with the one that's far out there, I can, generally be fine. Never showed back up. Like, okay. All right, so we're about to just go ahead and move to this house. And then we'll adapt after we move. I'm sending Hal back out. Big Joe, we want to do something with you. It's because I don't know what's actually here. Shell, what are we gonna have you do? I'm gonna have you eat and just frame one, reinforce that. Frank, you finna go ahead and chef it up. She's gonna go ahead and eat and rest. You go ahead and get your rest in. Ow. Bro, get away from that door, man. Hearing these zombies just start immediately hitting the door, like, go on somewhere, man. Alright, we're clearing that house out. I don't care what I gotta do. We getting that house cleared out. I think somebody's on the roof of this building right here. That almost ended badly because I could not see this zombie. Crap. See how random that was? Got hit, like the first 2 hits, got deep wound off of that. No, I'm not losing them like this. Nope. It's so dumb. Dude got deep wound off of that one stupid hit. So I'm going to bring a weapon that's quieter for him to use. What did I have him doing? I think I had him just upgrading the stations. Joe, I'm gonna have you eat. Mention it's cool though. Specialize your character for crits and socialization. As Max, you abused it, talked to NPCs into secret alliances and everything. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do out here in these streets. I'm sticking a header, work on that. We have Frank cook. Alright, let's try this again. Cause jeez, man, that deep wound affliction is the bane of my existence in this game. Cause it just gives it out at you'll have full health. I can understand you get deep wound when your health gets down to basically like halfway and you get hit deep wound. That makes sense because you know, you've been taking a fair couple of hits and you know, after a while, them hits is they gonna hit. But right there, no, that wasn't it, game. Especially considering the fact that I couldn't even see the zombie that was in the background that was right there either. There, we cleared this place out, finally. You started like 4 times. The first hit kept giving you deep wound. You refused to accept it. Like that's all. Well, like when I saw that he took that hit, I'm like, nah, nope. And see, I'm scared because I don't know. And it's really because of the fact that I don't know if this weapon is that loud where it's going to wake them up in the background. That's the issue. Because there's one on either side. So when I take out that first zombie, there's one right there. And then there's apparently one behind that sign. Or there's one in the foreground or something. Yep, see? That's that bull that I'm talking about. Like, there's one that was just like right here in the front. I couldn't see because of how dark it is. And then the other one just magically hears me and comes running up. And then since I'm fighting another one, the one that was in the background not that far away was just like, oh, hey, a fight. Let me get involved too. I didn't even see that zombie. Flashing light revealed it. That kind of scared me a little bit. anomaly one that's gallivanting. I'm gonna go ahead and just take care of you right now. Go ahead and come towards this way. Or turn around. Not finna fight you straight up. Like, I hear the movement. Yeah. They deserved it. Where's he at? Alright, let me... You don't see me. Soon as you make that motion that you turn around moving. Got you. I'm glad zombies don't be like aware of if they see a dead one and they're just like, wait, what the heck happened there? Because, boy, that would be an annoying aspect to this game. If zombies saw like a dead zombie, then they just kind of like they have this sentience to like get closer to find out why that zombie is dead. Close that door. Oh my gosh. Yo, like if that happened, I'd be like, nah, I'm cool off this game. I would immediately quit. I am not lying. I'd be like, nope, I'm cool. There would be nothing anybody could tell me to play, like, continue play this game. I'd be like, that's too difficult. They already got the numbers. The slightest hit be infecting you in this game. Like, nah, I'm cool. I feel like somebody was up on this end of the place, but I might be mistaking it with deeper inside. So what I'll do is, since I got 4 of that already, and that, drop off the ammo here, drop off the money. We'll come back here. Really, I could drop off the bottle, but I feel like I'll just use the bottle. Where the strong zombies are more evolved. It would have to be a multiplayer game. I ain't gonna lie. It would have to be a game that I could play with somebody else, because I feel like I would make too many mistakes, and I would have like a super zombie out there that just be bullying me. Like, they would literally probably set me up and be like, oh yeah, I remember you from last time. You almost got me. By the way, this was actually a trap. I got all these zombies sitting out here thinking you're about to get some good resources, and instead deal with this horde. I feel like, yeah, I would be, yeah, I would play it, but I would not be willingly playing it by myself. That was weird. Why, hello? Who the heck is you? Oh, Lester's still alive. I ain't gonna lie, we don't need you. Like, you can't carry anything. You're just another mouth to feed. I'll bring you. 'Cause we just need people in general just to get things taken care of around the base. Dude had like no redeeming qualities, but was just like, yo, I'm useful. How? How are you useful? Now her just staring here, staring at the zombies on the other side. Like, hi, what are y'all doing? Zombies is ready to bust in here. Can you please stop antagonizing the zombies before they break the door down? What is y'all doing? I ain't gonna lie, Joe, your morale gonna take a little bit of a hit still. You can drink you a beer, and you finna get to breaking down some stuff, because I got a lot of things that you can break down. I just remembered that. Miss Michelle. We can just move in there straight up, like frame one. We ain't even put in a whole lot of effort. We can just straight up move there. Uh, that's more so a job for How, in all honesty. We gonna send her there. My boy, Frank, you already know what you finna do. I hate that I'm doing this to Frank, but that is your specialty, sir. You do be chefing. How? You know what your job is. You are the cleanup man. stuck up on an orc and he summoned his two blood brothers and the 20-man crew to jump me. I have not finished the second game of that. I remember I ran through the first one. Like, I ain't gonna lie, mentally, I've been wanting to go back to some of these old games, like ones that either I've beaten or I've beaten some like versions of them. And I want to go back and play like every game that's in its catalog essentially. It's like I've literally been watching like the Castlevania like retrospectives that people have been doing, and I want to play a lot of the Castlevania games now. I want to play the fact this zombie is holding its mouth closed because it knows it's finna wall out. Like I want to go. Like I do want to play the other game in this series for the whatchamacallit. Since I've only finished the first one, I haven't finished the second one. So it's like I'm like torn. Like why does it sound like a horse? I want to play the. I still want to do all the Time Crisis games that I can get my hands on. Like, what else was I like in the mood to play too? Like, I don't know. I might end up like that. Might just be a thing for like next year. Let's go through a bunch of old games and just kind of like run through them. I'm tired of these screaming zombies, man. There's too many of them. No more screaming. And since I didn't bring a lockpick, I can't. I never knew I needed a lockpick there too. That's another issue. Didn't even know there was a zombie in between the doorway. I'm glad I just decided to turn around and start walking immediately because I was about to run once I started hearing that build up. You been in on that and playing modded versions of older games? Because I know I have a couple of the Castlevania collections. I just haven't, you know, decided to put forth the effort into playing them. But definitely feeling like going through that. Like I did run through Time Crisis 1 and try to beat Project Titan, but Project Titan is just rough all around. That game is just evil. Like I think you get like 4 continues, I think. And you can't increase like your life or anything. Like I'm about to see if like there's a cheat code that I can do. I already like I was able to beat 1. I beat 2 so many times that it's ridiculous, but I'll do it on stream. I did do Dead Rising Remaster. I did play that. I'm waiting for them to do the second one. I will gladly play the heck out of that. Let me see if there was anything up in that spot where she was at. What else do I feel like I've been like kind of like itching to play? Granted, there's a like that's another thing like I also love these indie games that have been coming out. Like AAA games here and there'll be ones that I'll be interested in, but like these indie games, they've been hitting. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so I can't check her resources that she's apparently took with her. But that's also the reason why I be getting upset too, because I'm like these indie games do be hitting, and I be wanting to cover them, and then they're like, so was it? Flesh Made Fear. I think it's Fear Made Flesh or Flesh Made Fear. I think there's one that just came out. I was like, okay, this sounds interesting. I applied for a key for it. They was like approved. You got the key. Literally the very next day, they were like, hey, this seems up your alley. Here's a key for this game, and I'm just like, bruh. Now I got 2 keys for this, and I'm like, yo, that's not fair for anybody else that probably wanted a key. There's too many zombies here. I need you to gallop all the way down here real quick. Come on. Go floor by floor. So we ain't got to get up the resources. We just got to clear them out. Go ahead and turn back around. Is it still funny? Is it still funny? First floor cleared. All right. Go ahead and grab that bat, because I feel like I'm going to need another weapon once I get up here. Don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. Thank you! I feel like the gas station is the other one that has that one lady at it. I know for a fact that zombie just saw me whack their friend that came out of that tent. Alright. You are. Should be just one more zombie up ahead. And then I will clear out this place. Which works. This gives me another base to move into that's better suited for everything. I'm glad they added the feature that when you move to a new base, anything that's in there you automatically get. Because that wasn't initially there. You had to like collect all the resources before moving in. That's all I need to do. Came in here and did my job. I'm out of here now. All right, young Hal can go get his rest now. I ain't gonna lie, Hal been carrying the team here. MVP status for sure. Alright, we're gonna send Michelle out to go scavenge for some stuff real quick. I feel like she should be able to handle that. Boy, Frank, you about to go ahead and get your rest in too. Share the bed with Hal, because y'all two are MVPs right now. Aubrey. They're good on medical supplies, in all honesty. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Lester. Oh, you was low key useless, man. Like, why are you still complaining about your stomach? Like, you gonna have to put in some work right now, though. You gonna have to go out. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. You gonna have to get some resources from somewhere. I'm gonna make you work. Bring you a weapon to defend yourself just in case. Everybody else is putting in work. You gotta put in some work. You've been kind of just not properly dealing with your emotions. I think that one lady is here. Like, she's talking about her car. Can you see me right here? So I'm gonna go shank you once you turn back around. That's fine. We came prepared. We'll send old Bad back here to finish cleaning up what other resources we can't carry right now. Yep, go ahead and scream all you want. You done, Toast? I think she's like right up here. Let's see if she's even alive, because, you know, sometimes if you take too long getting somewhere, they might not. Okay, she's alive. Relax. So she's good with making weapons. But she needs meat meals. She's got upset stomach, but she comes She comes useful for sure. I do remember that. I would take her over Lester, and then there's one other person I know about, and that's the one dude that I think he's at a hotel or a motel. For facts, 1000%. We for sure coming back here. So I didn't even remotely get everything that I needed. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Now that I think about it, was there not like a I mean this now it's just a place where I can just go to grab like I can send Joe here to like clear out any I didn't check the other side, that might be the reason why. But it's just a quick place to snag up some quick resources and keep it moving basically. Because we're gonna move again here in a little bit. And this is what I was looking for. Usually Barb shows up pretty beat up too. So I'm kind of surprised that she wasn't. Shut up. Stupid zombie, come running out like you really finna do something. Get out of here. Lay down. Send Mr. Upset Stomach diarrhea to get these extra resources that I left behind here. Low key, this is like it might be a waste of time in all honesty, but I mean it's something I could work with. So, all right, we cleared this place out now. I wonder what the max number of survivors you can bring with you, and then what the they I wish there was a way that you could like set it so that like 4 people could go out. Cause I promise you I'd be clearing these places out left and right. One of them Jimmy Dean farts and set the zombies off. Like, I got money. Don't eat me. He gonna start throwing money at the zombies. Oh, snap. Water has now cut off. We turned the faucet and nothing. It seems the pipes have finally run dry. I guess we should be grateful they lasted this long. Is now required to cook and to craft specific items. Yeah, that's not good. I should have took advantage of as much cooking as I could have during that time period, but that's okay. I feel like we still got a lot of water though. I'm gonna have these two sit down. They can gladly have a nice little chat with each other. We gonna send Hal out. That's really where we should be working our way towards. But what I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna just move here. You learned that hard way your first two playthroughs. I didn't even like. I never experienced it, so I never even knew about that. I think we sitting good now as far as stuff goes. Go ahead and feed Hal again. And get he tired. And we still got a lot of stuff for him to break down too. It's fine. I ain't gonna lie, seeing her crouch like that kind of scared me. I'm like, what is a zombie doing in our base? We only got one bed in here. Well, technically two, but one viable bed, really. Like that little cot ain't nothing. Where's our cooking station at? Yo, did they take the entire fridge and put it on the stairs? I feel like if enough zombies like piled up on top of that, that's sliding down. Like no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Oh yeah, we all that water we got, we sitting good. We sitting good. We sitting good. To be honest, all that stuff we still pretty decent off on that too. I think if anything, we can have her. What can we have everybody do? I feel like our resources have definitely gone up tremendously. I should just buy us some time. Barb, of course, she would be tired. But she'll get over it. We're gonna have her make these other weapons. Just get that out of the way. Go ahead and make these for the one time. You'll get a chance to sleep in a little bit. I don't know what to have old girl do. Because we cleared that out. I don't like how dangerous this place is. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I really don't like the threat level there. Just in case if you do gotta fight, going out there prepared. Yeah, we need a we essentially just got to make another bed because she doesn't have a job right now. Granted, I can make her dismantle stuff, but that's better for Joe to do, in all honesty. Like, work on your mood. I already see 3 zombies. What the heck? I didn't ask for this. How putting in work? No, they got him built different right now. They got him built different. When he gets that tough aspect, yeah. I don't like that was what about 6 of them I just dealt with in total right there. And I got hit a couple of times and I barely took any damage. Yeah, he built different once you go through his little story plot thing, getting that. Yeah. If I ever lose this man, I'm going to be devastated. Because his skill set is just OD right now. He is the ultimate scavenging character right now. And, like, bar none. Nobody else is, like, really competing with him when it comes to scavenging. He doesn't take any damage, really. He can carry a decent amount of supplies. And if he goes unarmed, he still is viable to fight. Yeah, how is, he's that dude right now. I ain't gonna risk him though. Like I'm gonna absolutely be careful. We did just deal like I think that threat level went down from like a 5 to probably about like a 3 right now with how many zombies I killed. I know there were like the early version of this game too. There'd be sometimes I'd go to a map and immediately would get swarmed by zombies, like the ones that be in the background. Like it's like while I'm loading into the map, they would just come running. How did y'all even hear that? How? Like, that was probably the quietest I've ever swung a weapon. And they were just like, oh, we heard that. Them zombies hear anything and everything. Our boy Joe back up. Can't even send him out because we got stuff he need to break down. Oh man, Lester, we gonna send you on up. Get your sleep. She can get her sleep a bit later. How? Guess I can just have her work on making more med kits. I mean, it's not like I really need them, but we are kind of getting in a situation where we probably will need more of them. All right, so I know where there's some resources at here. Across the counter, slide over here, grab this stuff up. Why does that sound like that over there? Like, that just looks suspicious. I'm in a bad spot. I need him moving. Yeah, that's probably the smartest thing for me to do is get him moving. Because that way he can't auto grab me. Because the way they had him positioned, that was straight up cheese for sure. What the heck? It had me glitched out there for a second. If I back off, will they all go rushing somewhere else? Buying me time to take out the other one? I hate that he's laughing. What is so funny? Alright, now they're all moving around. I just need the one that's right there to go down there with them. Thank you. Game cheesed me because it wouldn't even let me stealth kill him. All right, they got it slightly glitched out right there. And the game's laughing at me about it too. It's kind of making me mad. All right, they're back to moving at the end. But he's still facing this way, which makes it hard. We can deal with a flesh wound. I need them to move further away. Like, they just stop right there. And I don't have anything to throw to get their attention. There they go. Oh, you are being so annoying. Hey, yo, what is that zombie? Now that I look at that, why is that zombie on? Y'all see where the way this zombie is on the ground and this other one is just standing there? What are they doing? All right, I ain't even finna risk it anymore. I'm just about to leave. I'll come back with a grenade and deal with them. That's what I'm finna do. I've already done lost enough health just messing around with them. I'm just gonna come back with a grenade. That's how we gonna end that. What am I gonna do with the freaking pebbles, man? It's a lot of stuff that I just had sitting up there. All right, cool. Hopefully that's everything. I did smash like two. Nope, not dealing with you. That could have been like that zombie was a second slower coming around that corner. That could have been dangerous. All right, how you deserve to rest for a bit because you've been going through some BS. We gonna send you to Pogos. You gonna be the one to take care of that. Bring like 3 grenades. I guess I can send her back to the fire station. See what she can find. Boy, Frank, you want to make some more goulash? All right, you've earned your rest. Go ahead and get that sleep. Let's keep it a buck. I ain't gonna even have you rest. I ain't gonna have you like work on your mental. I'm gonna have you rest. because we don't have enough beds to be sparing right now. So it's better to have you rest up. If you work on upgrading something, let's go ahead and get that next bed made. Get that out of the way. That way I can have multiple people rest up if they need to. Alright, let's make this happen. Ugh. I have to say, why do I hear them making noises already? Yeah, frame one, I'm finna just blow them zombies up. Let me get them to all go into that one spot, and I'm blowing them all up. Because them zombies is in a cheesy spot. Okay, how are zombies surviving grenades? Is that what we doing now? Yeah, like that made no sense. How did like they survive that many grenades? Like, what am I dealing with? Super zombies out here? All right, that has been dealt with. I don't know where else there's stuff in here at. Like, I've been all throughout this location. Said there's still food and something else here, so it's the only reason why we came back. Great. There's one just chilling right there. So I have to fight you. Yo, get up off me. Oh my gosh, no. Like, where did all these freaking zombies just come from? Bring an extra grenade just because. Low key. I don't know if there's something here that's really worth getting, but we're about to find out. To be honest, just in case that's what I need. They doing anything there? This ain't the best building location, but if we keep it strong, we'll be able to move back here. And then we'll do that. Alright, again, this stuff is starting to make me mad, 'cause it's just like, bruh, how? Zombies literally just came pouring out of every which location. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. You can sit there and squeal, squirm. You ain't finna do nothing else. What time is it? Of course, you just get some lucky hits in. I think by the time I get past that sign, it's gonna make me leave. I know there's still one more zombie just way off in the distance for whatever reason, just chilling there. I don't know what's going on at this address, why that house is on the in fire in the background, but all right. I don't remember what's going on with this address. But I did apparently leave some stuff behind here, so let me go ahead and grab it. Don't know if it's that, but check the other side. I see you at the doorway. I'm not dumb. But I went down there and had to deal with both of y'all. They're folding zombies. Nope, ain't got time. I would have stopped, but just too many of them kept showing up. No, young woman stands here, face shining with sweat on her tears. She's barely standing upright. If you've got water, please, I'll give. Okay, I don't know why they decided to trade for that, but alright. What's going on with Joe here? Joe is getting tired. But there's still more for you to break down, Joe. I apologize. You're not done just yet. You'll get your rest soon. Boy Frank, about to for sure get his rest in. Lester, where are we sending you to? So we can just move in there and get all those resources. This place is still deadly no matter how I look at it. Sorry, Hal, you are still not allowed to leave this place. Not until that wound disappears. Go hang out with Hal. I'll just send Lester out to go take care of business. I just hope I don't run into any BS going in through here. Probably am. As for starters, that zombie sitting, yep. Both of them sitting right there, which is a problem. Where is this food and stuff at that I'm missing? I'm glad the one back there is not reacting to this foolishness. Yep, never mind. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all 100% got it. It's just too many of them in there. I think we will kill like 2 of them. Now you gotta recover and you gotta eat. Wasn't able to accomplish anything, which is fine. Alright, he's good to go. He's capable of going back out again. But instead of me actually going out, what we'll do is we'll just move here. Which ensures that we get all the resources. Legit can't build anything? Okay, that's fine. We will have you do that. Work on upgrading the barricades. You have earned your rest. Shell, where are we going to send you to? Alright, we can send you here to finish this place up. Okay, yeah, y'all angry. Got you. It's okay. Alright, so we got it. We have enough stuff to do actually here. Because we can collect water. Have Lester out here making veggies. Yeah, we sitting pretty good. This is a good base to have for the time being. You work on getting some water going too. Alright. Here we go. Last little adventuring sessions. The goal here is to clean this place out. Because we'll have to move here at some point. So that we can continue the plot line for one of these endings. Only seen one. There's a second one. Trying to be as careful as possible. Hopefully that was quiet enough. Dawg, what kind of zombie am I dealing with here? Shut up. Like, that one zombie just took so many freaking hits. Can't do anything with that situation because a bigger zombie is a problem. I'm gonna go upstairs and just beat the goofy out of this zombie here. Yeah, how is it the entire unit? I need to bait this zombie over here. Come chase me. Alright, keep coming. Keep coming. Please give me a weapon. Give me nothing to work with here. Y'all did not just give me deep wound out of nowhere for that. Ugh. So I need to take multiple weapons in there because everything that I brought with me essentially just broke. So that was the issue there. The fact that she is climbing down here like that is wild. Alright, we're gonna get some veggies out of that. Joe needs sleep. He's earned it. Have her work on the barricades again. Just have somebody get that up a bit more. All right, we're gonna try this again. Because the first initial zombies, I can easily deal with them. It's the big one. Like you're easily dealt with. Gotta piece up a zombie, I will. Alright, it's going a little bit better. And then I just gotta shank the other one later on. He was the initial issue for all this. So if I take care of you now, we ain't gotta worry about that. That's fine. Should get another weapon here, probably. No? Still fine. We gonna get myself a new weapon. That almost ended bad. right, bought myself a little bit of time to think about what I'm gonna do next. Piecing them up going the wrong way. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Folded. That zombie didn't know which way to go. All right. Hmm. Still don't have any real weapons, but we are doing a lot better now. Surprisingly, you didn't hear any of that. All right. Your turn then, I guess. Catch the hands treatment. And we almost done cleaning this place up. It's just there's two of y'all. They got iframes, man. What is this? Oh my gosh. No, I'm not taking this deep wound nonsense. You know what? It's been 4 hours. I refuse to take that. Like, zombies was getting iframes from getting comboed, and yeah. We're at 4 hours. I'm gonna come back to this. It's a 50-50 if I'll be back tomorrow, so it really depends on what goes on at this party. But either way, appreciate y'all for coming through, hanging out. Shout out to everybody that pulled up on Orexy. Potsy's lurking because at work. AK, anybody else that showed up, I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna try to get like some shorts made before I go to sleep real quick. But yeah, if y'all are new and have not already followed, please with that follow button. Check out my socials. You can go to my profile right there. Should link you to everything. chris1.com takes you to my website, tells you about me. Links to YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, all that good stuff out there. So if you guys are trying to, get a little more acclimated, do that. Even though I'm not live on Twitch, usually I would like link my links and all that stuff. But people want to get more acclimated. Start leaving comments, all the different things on the videos and stuff. That helps out a whole lot. Be sure to watch another VOD of something, whatever YouTube recommends. I recommend go ahead and checking that out because it always helps out in the long run. I mean, heck, what else would help out tremendously right now? There's a lot of things that help out, but yeah, I'm about to go ahead and head on out. I don't know what I was about to say. I was thinking of something. Again, if the party doesn't last that long, I might come back and stream a bit more. If not, I will see y'all on Saturday for sure, because then I have Sunday and Monday off, so I'll definitely be up and doing the things. And yeah, we'll see y'all later. Deuces.